Hello and welcome, anyone who's joining me live or is watching the VOD later. We are continuing to build the British Empire, which is currently just the English Empire, but you get the idea. I technically do control Britain, so... As we discovered, fighting France at this point is not a good idea, so we'll be skipping that concept at the moment. But I haven't given up on that. I will one day return to take France. I just perhaps need some better military tech first. And upgrades and maybe a couple of generals. We are merrily taking stuff down here. We've almost taken this now. I'm just catching up on where I was. And then we're going to invade these poor people. Because I want that land and they're in my way. Unfortunate for them. And... over here, Spain's already taken down there, but I need to go and take the Falkland Islands. And I also need to continue spreading in America, but the nice thing is the 13 colonies are actually expanding as well, which is quite nice. And also we've got this going on up here. I think we're just waiting on... yeah, we're literally waiting on that to be taken now. And once that's taken, we will have a colony up here as well. Which would be very nice. And I have a spare colonist knocking around. So I need to send that somewhere as well. I think there's a... ah, there, yes. There's another thingy there. So if I just colonize that as well on the Ivory Coast, and then I capture everything between, I think that's a good plan. Anyhow, let's unpause because we don't need to be paused anymore. I'm not bothered about that. I'm not bothered about that. I can enact a government reform. I should probably have a look at that. And I can seize land. Just slow things down a minute while we're sorting stuff out. Ah! Okay, so we've finished exploring somewhere. The Admiralty. The Admiralty was instituted to give the growing naval power an efficient and strong strategic leadership at sea. Earlier there had only existed a number of odd king's ships, each of which were the king's personal property. By making Admiralty responsible for all the warships, production of new and repair of old, the English Navy got continuity and order. The Admiralty was also a plant school for military leaders and important figures in political life of London. Let's authorize it. Or let's institute the Royal Army instead. We're going to need a big navy later in the game, so I'm going to prioritize that at the moment. Oh, my ships are down here now. My scout ships. We want to explore. We just did the South Atlantic coast, didn't we? Let's do that, because we might find the Falklands then. Not bothered about that. I can't seize land, though. Oh, we are in a nice position to do that as well. Good. Unrest? Oh. Convert England. Oh, they want us to stop converting them. We've almost finished converting them so they can get over it. That is very close to being done now. You guys need to get up there. Oh, the natives have just adopted English culture. Go on, gang, get up there. Government reforms, anyway. I can afford one. I'm up to here. Military doctrines and organization. Organization, military staff. It's just kind of about resupplying stuff. That is about artillery. That is fort defense and stuff. Sustained discipline, land attrition, morale recovery, cavalry warfare, military or mercenary leadership even, mercenary cost reduction. That's potential. Amphibious specialization. Yeah. I have to have a think about that one because I'm not sure which one I like more. I guess the army one, the sustained discipline or something to reduce the attrition, but equally we do have a lot of money for mercenaries, so I'll have a think about it and come back. It's not urgent because I'm not at war right now. I'm literally waiting for that tick over. I can already start capping something. I want to start capping this. Hey, Stephen. Yeah. I think you're right. Just hang fire. As you say, there's no rush. Let's start capping this, because I was going to do it anyway. How's this going up here? It's going to take a while before we cap that, so... Excellent supplies. Our naval supply production has been unusually good, giving us a boost in ship production. Oh. Oh, that was the coast you did. Hang on. South American coast. There we go. Did the wrong one. Are the trade companies? I'm not sure. I assume I have access to them, but I don't know which expand or which DLC they were with. I haven't figured out how to set those up yet. Well, that's good. Because yes, it would be an option down here. Hey Richard, how are you doing? I'm afraid Finland's not there. And Berlin. Breaking the Catholic Church. Oh, interesting. Okay. So the breaking the Catholic Church began with Henry's desire to marry Anne Boleyn, the Pope's refusal to annul his previous marriage with Queen Catherine. Anne refused to become the king's mistress and told him that the only way she would yield his embraces with if he married her. The leader of the English Reformation, the Archbishop of Canterbury, Thomas Cranmer, declared Henry and Catherine's marriage null and void, and declared Henry and Anne's marriage to be good and valid. The Pope immediately decreed sentences of excommunication against Henry and Cranmer. This resulted in a breakdown between Church of England and Rome. The Church of England was brought under the king's control and became pregnant quickly, and the future Elizabeth I was born September 1533. Disappointed in the gender of the child, and 3 miscarriages have followed, Henry started courting Jane Seymour in order to get rid of his wife. King Henry charged Anne with adultery, incest, and witchcraft and sent her to the Tower of London. I learnt all that at school, but it's quite a shock when you still read it years later. Interesting. So we get her as a court. And will be remembered fondly. I do like a cheap advisor. Let's take it as a cheap advisor, because we'll need one eventually. So when this is converted, I'll be able to add it. Ah, excellent. We now have control of this. So I need to make a covert action, fabricate a claim against the... I guess that's the capital. We'll do it against the capital. Revolt. High taxes and cultural religious differences have caused unhappiness among our citizens. Lower taxes. Oh, I see there. Add this to a trade company. I see. Okay. Noted. We're going to go and smash these poor people because I want their territory. I'm playing England. It's what we did at the time. Oh, I can afford a technology. Ooh. Splendid. It is excessively expensive because I'm way ahead of the game. Don't really need it urgently. I am near the maximum monarch though. Oh. Oh, I see. You can only have 999. What have I got here? Some cavalry and infantry. No artillery, but I probably don't need artillery. As a very general rule of thumb, it's good to add the centers of trade, provinces with an estuary high trade power to trade companies. Okay. So I guess it makes sense. Like, these ones would be good ones, or that one in particular, because that's got both an estuary and a natural harbour. What have I got ideas-wise? Ah, that was my one that I could spend that on. I've already spent it all. I mean, what I could spend some administrative power on, of course, is upping tax in a few places. I could just get the research and then it's done. Let's just do that. Am I just wasting points if I do it now? I'm wasting a bit. I'm going to put some points into this instead and increase my tax in a couple of places. I want to do it in places where it's cheap. Places with bad trade or bad terrain. I mean, admittedly, I have no idea what that is, or which ones are which in that sense. I mean, I guess that has bad terrain. Trade-wise is everywhere in England except those few places. Oh, that's interesting. Well, I'm going to do it on a few cheapish places just so I've done it. Spend some points. Right, let's unpause and then... Where's my ship that's scouting? Oh, it's down there. Good. Oh. That is a little island. Bloody Spanish have got that. Already. Bloody Spanish. I've come for your territory. I'm very sorry. Oh, look, they have allies. Hmm. I might need to send some reinforcements down there. Hmm. Hmm. I might ship my mercenaries down there. Although equally... I've got 11,000. I could just raise some mercenaries here if I need to. We've managed to convert the heretics in the coast. Okay, good. Oh, shit. I should have to march around these guys to get to there. Annoying. Yeah. That's where Napoleon went, isn't it? I'm going to do it and just see what happens. Portugal has declared war. Ah, I've had a feeling that might happen. Fine. How strong are these guys? 5,000. I can't go on the Gold Coast. I don't control that yet, that's why. Oh, is it in the Vassal tab as well? Yeah, there it is. Oh, wow, that generates a lot of cash. Damn. Wow. Okay. That's quite impressive. Sounds like a bad idea. We need to go and explore. The Falklands! Oh, Portugal's got them already. How rude. Can't attack those. Portugal's my ally. Wish the colony gave more cash, but I guess they're busy expanding. I think, realistically, my forces are strong enough to deal with this, so... Oh! They have a lot of allies. Whoa, 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 whoa. Lots of stuff popping up. Hang on. With the union of Edwin, and we have gained not only a spouse, but also a new ally in the realm. Hyde is not an influential family, and the seat in Bordeaux is jewel of the kingdom. Of course, friendship has to go both ways. Anne will be expected to speak for her kin, while our king will be expected to consider such advice very carefully. To everlasting friendship. Oh! Hang on a minute. No, we don't need them. I think my king died. Yes. Edward is now king, which is fine. We've got an heir already. Okay. Not to worry. Okay, that's fine. Unrest everywhere. Oh, because stability dropped. Hang on, hang on, hang on. That's what we keep the points for with the Pope. Anyhow. Just deciding if I was going to bring these people into it and take their territory too. Who do you bring? More people. I was wondering about that. Is it in this section to subsidize them? Oh, okay. I see. Give subsidies. I do have silly amounts of cash. This bit here. Yeah. This bit here. I was debating doing that when I created it, and I wasn't sure. Right. So, back to my war declaring. I really only wanted this stuff. So, I won't declare on those at the minute, but... we'll see. Let's fight on pause. I was debating building a few more ships, actually, because... I don't have a huge amount of navy. See, I could send some caravels over to America for trade protection. And then maybe build a few carracks as well. So they take a while to build. Happy days. What's going on down here? Now, the Americans are behaving themselves. We're all friendly. What are these guys getting on? Still taking a while to settle. Change my mind, turn around and go back. Tales of the fountain that bring eternal youth to anyone that bathes in its waters or drinks from it have long been known. Some have always rejected this idea, while others have searched for it to no avail. We will be successful in finding the water of life, this fountain of youth, simply because we found someone who has seen it and is willing to take us there, for a price, of course. And they say too implausible, or we pay them. We get search for the fountain of youth until the end of the game. Gives us yearly prestige increase. Well, I've got so much cash, why not? Yes, I was debating bringing mercs. Because I've got so much cash. What's going on here? I lost a fight with my... Oh, wow, I lost ship. Shit. Hang on, then. Come on, gang. Down we go. Don't know how I lost a fight to what is effectively dinghies, but or rowboats. Right, mercenaries. Let's reset the fucking colony. That's the only thing I don't like about the colony stuff, is it resets it. I find that kind of annoying. Recruit the Amazon guys. Ugh, hang on. There they are. Oh, they even got some cannons, I guess. Ah, of all the people to lose, it's the guy all the way down there. Well, they may as well be disbanded because they're so far away from everything. The reason it's on admin was because I was using a lot of it before. This is the first time in the game that I've not been using it quite as much, but I don't know how long that'll last, so I'm just biding my time at the moment. I could switch it, but then I can't switch it back for a very long time, can I? Yeah, I'll just hang fire for now. Thanks for pointing it out, though. Concentrating on one or two things at a time, and currently I'm worrying about the war and taking this area. He's got 16,000 troops there. My navy has almost arrived. Not too bothered about don't really need to explore the rest of that in a minute. He's exploring the coast anyway. Oh, that was good timing. Come on, mercenaries. Worried about that at the moment. Not worried about that right now. Not worried about that right now. Not worried about that right now. Fine there. You guys roll in here. All my ships there. Ottomans are still pretty big. Right, gang. Mercenaries in first. They're out of there. The mercenaries have artillery anyway. Ah. A fight it is. I mean, they're not terrible. We will win, but they weren't terrible. They did more than I expected to the mercenaries. Yeah, we lost a few troops. Oh, actually. Let's send our normal troops there. Forward a new idea. Good. Oh, I'm not allowed. Can I not? Oh, land movement is blocked by a hostile fort. Okay, that's why. Lucidor should be able to go in there. He can go there, but he's not allowed there. Only because of the fort again. Royal marriage offer from Poland. Accept. What is happening over in Canada? Nearly there. You need to go and explore that. You mean my diplomat? Lithuania, politely decline. Well, that's interesting. You need 4 artillery to get a +2 bonus. They only have 2 artillery. Interesting. I don't have another merchant up there. I only have 3 merchants. I'll be waiting a while for that to happen. Okay. Ah, excellent. I was ready for that one. Right. One ships move out of the way. Right. You guys will... Water farmers' mine has been more productive than the local bailiffs expect them to be. We should investigate if there is something the entire nation of England can benefit from. Spare no expense. Use caution. This is now a priority. It's a lot of inflation to gain for that. The only bonus from this one that you're going to get administrative power, so admittedly I'd rather not have the additional inflation. Use caution. Right. You need to protect trade at Chesapeake Bay. I should note there's probably a slight delay on the stream, so sometimes I'm going to just make decisions before you guys even see what I've done. I want more trade protection ships, I think. That's gone down a lot, but I am at war and I am paying for extra troops. Italian engineer available. A siege engineer has arrived at our court offering his services to the king. He claims to be well versed in the art of building a formidable Italian bastion fort. Okay. Hire him, gain 40 military power. Gain an advisor, but we lose a bunch of cash and decline the offer. I mean, a half-price advisor would be nice if I need one. Aha! Global Empire. Completed, which means we've unlocked a new policy. Where the hell is it? There it is. Add policy. Global expansion. Boom. Which now means that I should get no revolts as I am expanding. We've won the siege. Excellent. That has now become self-sustaining. Oh, that one's not finished yet. That's why. Okay. We won that fight. Excellent. Now... I'm not allowed to explore into there because of a fort. Hee. Oh, it's a Harlequin. It's basically a circus. Yearly prestige increase. I've got so much prestige, I don't care. I'm going to go around this way and see if I can go down. Right, off you go to... there. Spain is really taking over South America. True to real life, I guess. You move up there, you can come into territory. Oh, you're going to go all the way round. Why? For heaven's sakes. It's going to be quicker to bring down the bloody fleet. Anyhow. Soon we will have the Canadian area as well. Oh, Portugal no longer a great power. Okay. Portugal took those two. I'm sat on a few colonists there. Let's we'll probably just take this down here and then we've taken it. Do that, but I'm not in any rush to do it, so... So they're fighting down there still. I want to take both of these, but I need my military to be able to reach them first. Ships are nearly here. Good. Round here, but they will not pass. So that says it's blocked by a hostile fort. That I just can't move into, even though I technically can explore. But I can do it now because my ships have arrived. But I tried with my conquistador and he wanted to go all the way around there to get to here. All the way around there. Nope, wouldn't let me walk through. Because that guy's a conquistador. But it wouldn't let me go through there. You have to go through the... Ah, fine, that's why. Okay. I don't know why I can't just sidestep since it's right there. Strange. Strange mechanic. It's fine, I'm just going to go round the other way. Oh, good. Back again. And... Yes! Off to find India. Bless me. Oh. Apologies for the sneeze. What are you doing? Hurry up. There we go. There we go. So we will lay claim to that down there. 13 colonies are doing their thing there. That is about to pop. I think we're looking pretty good. By the way, I always call you Nida. And your name is German. And I'm just trying to think if I'm pronouncing it properly, because in English, the I and the E is pronounced very differently to German. And it was one of the things that I really struggled with when I was learning German in Germany. Colonial Canada. Newfoundland. How fun. Peace offer. Decline. I think that's your territory too. I'm going to take everything off you. I'm sorry. I'm also not sorry. Mission fulfilled. Ah, acquire subjects. Awesome. Oh, cool. Greater Grand Fleet. Have at least 30 galleys. Have at least 10 heavy ships. Already done. Boom. Got this game sussed. Completing stuff before it needs completing. Wow. Spain has a lot of cardinals. Oh, look! Enemies. Ooh. Strict drill master. Very nice. Send and send. Take all the territory. Ah. My big ships are complete. Hmm. Royal marriage. Confirm. Keep Austria on side. That's still alright, Austria. Decline. So, we're only 62%. I see. Well, if I have to do some damage to his allies, I'll do some damage to his allies. Who are you? I'm not at war with you. That's the enemy's units down there. Interesting. Hey, the 13 colonies have arrived. Hi, Americans. I forgot they'd turn up when you're in war. Oh no, I'm not going to for his allies. That's a good point. I might have enough. Let's have a look. Wait, what? I'm not allowed that province. Oh, okay. Yeah. I see. Thank you. I don't actually need the money. I sent it since I clicked all the buttons. Oh, hang on. I get a penalty if I go in there. Bring the mercenaries round. Hey, Portugal, have that. Do I still have troops over here? I do up there. You probably don't need to be up there anymore. I've got these guys. Can you go down there? They're very far away to send a few units around there. Right. You guys go in there first, and then I'll send the other troops in. The Americans are just randomly attacking someone else that we're at war with. It's fine, we let them do their thing. I'm still impressed they sent troops all the way over here. Honestly. Right. Now you guys can go in and mop up after the mercenaries do the hard work. The mercenaries are winning just. It's tight. They're trying to run away. Get back here. They move pretty fast. I mean, come on, dude. I have smashed your army as well. Still no. Improved trade technology. He wants me to do that. I don't know why. The Americans are ransacking everything. There's another army in there, but that's nothing to do with us. That should be it now, surely. Yeah. Splendid. Still don't have that yet. Of course not. Looks for someone else. Oh. So close and yet so far. So everything's going pretty well at the moment. I think we can speed this up again. Canada's doing its thing. America's doing its thing. We're expanding a little bit down here. I do need to send some forces down there. They have an army now. They don't really need me up there. I'm going to let the... They're defending that, which is good. How much are we getting from there now? 5.4. It's alright. It's nice that I still get to keep the buildings they built there. Don't control that. Just debating what I'm going to do with that area. I guess give more to the trade company. Ooh, Greenland. It's just up there being Greenland. I can make this a state. I haven't taken the Ivory Coast. Might as well take that while I'm here. You can have a little explore. And you can just chill. I'm kind of sorry for these two cogs on their own. But they're not going to be doing much at the minute anyway. All ships come back down here, because if I need them, it's going to be down there. Excellent. Look at that. Wonderful. Zanzibar. This all looks very tasty. Oh, look at that. Oh, Zanzibar, how strong are you? You got a chunky army. Of course we'll let our allies through. You need to go explore. Oh, I've almost found India. Oh. Oh dear. Well, they're not in a good way. Never mind, it's kind of resolved itself. How are we doing on research and stuff? We're getting close for these two, that's good. It's my colonial range. I can take that. Can't take that. There's a little trade thing over there as well. Interesting. There's a bit more knocking around up there now. Now, as tempting as that is, saving for the research at the minute. Pure vintage. One of our prestigious vineyards has shockingly produced wine of vastly inferior quality. Oh dear. Not exactly, no. I understand that I could redirect trade to where I want it to go, aka England. But obviously I realise it's slightly more complex than that. All found in Algor Bay. I'm not sure if there is much more I can get out of it. Because I've got merchants redirecting stuff to England. Specifically, you know, redirecting to here. And I have most of the control here. I'm not sure if there's any massive improvements I can make at the moment. Because I only have 3 traders or merchants. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess he's not transferring very much, is he? Cities demand old rights. Is it to centralize the state? We inevitably infringe on the autonomy of the urban dwellers, who have always existed on a different code of rules and their rural brethren. Cities actively resist pressure to be brought under more uniform rules and regulations. Deny them their old rights and lose their stability, or accept their demands. I'm going to accept their demands for now. Give it a try. Only 2.16, it was 23. Ooh, what's that? Little uncolonized islands. Oh, that's true. I never... Because that's producing quite a lot, actually. And it's pushing 7.28 to Spain and Portugal. Yeah, I think Steven spotted that earlier. Okay, yeah. So we've taken some. Separatists have risen up, but we already have troops there, so... Bloody Spanish down here as well. That's Algola Bay, which is where they got the thingies. Yeah, okay. Spanish, honestly, they're everywhere. Cancelling of Roman monopolies. As her popularity began to wane towards the end of her reign, the war with Spain dragged on inconclusively. The Parliament became less tractable and began to object to the abuse of royally generated monopolies, which was used to reward her favourites and tolerate considerable corruption. Her last golden speech in Parliament in 1601 reaffirmed her love for her subjects, but it came in the context of a bitter clash over royal monopolies. Which she's from, okay. So we lose some money. We get better trade, less foreign spy detection, and institution spread. We do that, we get a bit of corruption, we get money, and we get trade power, and force strengthen them. Ah, so Spain just spread faster. Makes sense, I guess. No debate in Parliament. Oh, that's right. I've lost a colonist because I took that, and now I've lost it. Could get another merchant, but I'm not sure I need one. Definitely don't need a diplomat. Hang on. I've almost captured that. So... Ah, that's where I lost one, but that's okay. We're well on the way to catching those. Clergy Escapes gain 10 influence. That's right, I managed to nerf their influence because it was getting a bit ridiculous. Ah, excellent. New technologies. Boom. Is it your turn yet? No. I'm a point off. How's my trade power looking here? Oh, we took a chunk from them. I think not yet is the answer to that. Unless I'm closer to the time that I can. Oh, there I can form the British nation. It's there now. That wasn't there before. When did that become available? State is going through a range of changes that are rapidly changing our identity and ideals. As we actively work against it, we'll see the ambitions and traditions of our country change as a result of this. Yes, please. Gain new traditions and ambitions. No, we can't abandon our roots. Do I actually have traditions and ambitions somewhere? Hey, I got my flag. Finally. Oh, I see these. I guess it makes sense to do it because English traditions. Yes, gain new ones. Hang on. Pause for a minute. So, British traditions gives us 20% morale of navies, heavy ship combat ability plus 15%. When we've gained all the British ideas, we also gain yearly naval tradition. Awesome. And then we've got the Act of Union. City upon a hill, global settler increase, tariff increase. Parliament of Great Britain, drop national unrest, number of possible Parliament issues plus 1. Royal Society, technology cost decrease. Reform of commission buying, discipline plus 5%. Early industrialization, goods production modified 20%. And Britannia rules the waves. Naval leader maneuver plus 1, blockade efficiency plus 33. Yeah, that was worth doing. Coffee boom. Yes, the other decisions. Yes, yes, yes. I mean, they already hate me. Blasphemy Act. Oh, this is all increasing the strength of the missionaries. I've had that one there for ages, and I didn't want to upset anybody, but the reality is, I'm pretty sure Burgundy hate me anyway. Oh, they're only minus 157 rather than minus 200. Yeah. Too many military relations. I mean, fine. I could get rid of the military access with these people. It is a bit deeper, isn't it? My little colonies doing their little things. I'm going to so end up having a... I just love that my flag is now that. I was very much looking forward to getting the Union flag. Right, let's unpause and not bother about that. We're going to get one of these, and we're going to get... Because it always makes the most sense, is to get another colonist. Though, hang on. Appoint a prime minister. No. Extra colonist. Lose some administrative power, yes. Allow the use of crown lands. Yes. Yes. Lose full military power. Excellent. Yes. New Orleans has grown to become self-sustaining. So that actually belongs to me. So that's not... Oh, okay. Is that too far away from the 13 colonies? I assumed that would go to the 13 colonies. But I guess not. Hey, Senator, I already did declare war on the natives in Africa and took their land. It's a separate colonial region. Okay, thank you. There is a button to see the colonial regions, isn't there? Boom. Ah! Louisiana! Colonial Mexico, colonial Louisiana. Colonial Canada is huge. Ah! Aha! Bribes growing more accepted. The corruption. That is very unfortunate. Oh well. I mean, I need to go that way, actually. Allied with that one, and who the heck's that? Someone all the way over there. Who are you allied with? They're all friendly with each other there. And who are you allied with? You, and you. Yeah, it's a shame the rivers aren't navigatable like that. That would be pretty cool. What's a dilemma? Oh, the Portuguese are taking that over. Hmm. Portugal's expansion is very aggressive, but they are my ally, so... And my ally, and they've been my ally since the start of the game, and... They could just become my bitch, of course. Poland, your faithful allies, requesting that you come to their aid in the Brandenburgian succession war against Denmark, Brandenburg, and Gaia. How big's Brandenburg? 14k. Denmark, 17k. And who the hell's this other one? $8k. How many ships have you got now? 43. I mean... Oh, wow. Denmark completely took over Poo and Norway. Oh, no. I missed that. Battle stations. Poo and Norway. I might have to liberate them. If I take some of their territory in someone else's war, can I lay claim to that territory? Asking for a friend. Aww. I have an unassigned merchant. Where can I send steel trade from? I mean, there's that there, but I get 1.83 from it. Up here will be 1.53. That's loads more up there. That's 115. You would think I'd get more if I took that over. I'm already forwarding that. Let's just try it out of interest. We'll see how that pans out. Excellent. Right. Ho ho ho. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Right. We will now do that. Oh. Too few seats in Parliament, you say? Oh, I can't... No, of course not. More mercenary companies available. Who would like... What is going... What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Like, oblivious to the fact that they're actually just attacking me down there. Bordeaux got a seat on Parliament. Okay. Sweden declared war on Denmark. I'm surprised I won that. That's the group of mercenaries I've had since the start of the game. Just always there. It's not bad red, is it? So, oh, Allied ships were there. That's what it was. Hmm. When you change the military, like troops, they upgrade to the next level, but a cog is still a cog. Should it not be a flute now? Oh, there. Okay. Got loads of money. I don't really need that many ships. Sweden and Poland are just wrecking everything in their path, so it's not like I'm needed over there. Now, you were rude to me. Oh, I did want that territory. Oh. Can't do it. Sad times. Yeah. I thought I could get away with it because of the... thought I could get away with it because of the fact they insulted me, but no. Never mind. It was a nice plan. Tax it. Oh, shit. I lost my trade protection fleet. Bugger. Good, the Americans are expanding well. You need to go back out and explore. What's going on down here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Burgundy only has 2,000 soldiers left? What the hell happened here? Oh, wait, they're at war with Austria as well. That's why they're getting their asses kicked. Austria's on top of them. And they've got nearly 60,000 troops. Oh, Austria's already in their thingy. Bavaria, Cologne. Oh, hell no. That allied with Spain. Wait, does that mean that Austria's at war with Spain right now? And I guess they're not in the war. Holy shit. 98,000. Well, as much as it would have been nice to take some territory off them, since I wasn't invited to the war, Holland is a junior partner. So if I attack Holland, I'd be declaring on them anyway. Oh, Burgundy's stuffed. They're losing all this territory down here. Spain isn't there to help them. And the forces up here, negligible. Denmark's stuffed. Sweden's taken all of Norway. Poland's taken most of Denmark. And Brandenburg. Oh yeah. If Austria manages to break it, then I will certainly take it. Because no one else there concerns me. And I've got more than enough cash to raise a couple of spare armies. I say spare armies. What I mean is mercenaries. Well, the war's over. I gained some prestige for doing nothing. Not over? Ah, okay. I see. Oh man, I've got to build ships again because I lost them all. Little caravels. I'm just going to transfer you guys down here. But car on them, we have to go up this way. Jill's got 4 of these here. I've got 3 to spread out here. Well, I can't do it till I've got that. I think I'll beat Portugal to taking that area. Expansionist. Nice. Too few seats in Parliament. Who would like a seat in Parliament? Do you have one? Wait, you already have one. You definitely have one. Do you have one? You do. What about you? You can have one because you're a special area. Happy days for them. Just gonna send my large fleet around the place. Oh. Yeah, Burgundy is just gone. Spain is scary, though. They have so much territory. Sweden's pretty much taken all of that. Well, my thing is to take this then. So, diplomacy. Fabricate, climb. 9. So they will join. Hang on. I'm miles away, fine. Wow. So they basically get a lot of stuff. Noted. Those guys are miles away, so I don't care about that. I'll stay there. Oh, wow. They're getting wrecked by someone else. Interesting. They made a run for it. Yeah, I can imagine that there's probably DLC needed. I know there's DLC for the British as well. They're all right. I'm not bothered about them at the minute. How dare they? How dare they? Those are the Reformation of the Catholic faith. The success of the Protestant movement can no longer go unchallenged. His Holiness has tasked a commission of cardinals with addressing the challenges posed by it. While the Catholic faith itself must not be compromised, His Holiness and most cardinals are willing to admit that some Protestant complaints are valid. For instance, there will be no dispute that the frequent absenteeism of bishops and the worldly excess of the clergy stain on the church's reputation. Therefore, the council will be convened in Trent to discuss how best to reform the church to meet the challenge, and the reformers begin the process. Good for us, I guess. Even if it did cost us a bit of money. The Franco-Ottoman Alliance. The French allied with the Ottomans? Oh, shit. The French have allied with the Ottomans and the Spanish. Shit. Oh, Russia's now a thing as well. I am very worried that the French and Spanish are allied. Oh, the 13 colonies arrived. Hi, guys. Very nice of them to pop across. I do have Austria and Poland, yes. But Spain has 100,000 troops, pretty much. And France has 50,000. These guys took a lot of territory. Austria, France, and Spain, which had conquered Britain. Jeez. Hmm. I'm an hour off on whether it's worth taking anything around here. Probably not at the minute. Speed again, I forgot it slowed down. Ah. Missionaries +2, technology cost +5%, tolerance of heretics -2%. Yearly papal influence +0.5. Missionary strength versus heretics +3. Idea cost for 5%. Yes. And he's in London. Welsh official, blah, 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 blah. So we lose them and we gain him. The issue there is he's pretty cheap, but I guess I do have a lot more money now. But I have that guy who's half price. Not that I really care about fort defense. They're expensive. Let's take the legitimacy. Excellent, there we go. Alright. Chieftain of the Amali clan. A known trader and supposed pirate. What a weird story. I assume this is based on a real event. I'm going to have to Google that. The Hen's Castle. There's a legend, a story about her defending the castle from the English by taking lead from the roof of the fortress, melted it, and then poured it onto the heads of the attacking soldiers. Or taking the lead even. Of course, the lead. Ugh. She withstood the siege until help arrived and the English were beaten back. Release her sons and she becomes an advisor. She becomes an admiral. I don't actually have an admiral currently. Let's make everybody Catholic. I thought it said she would become an admiral, but... Well, there she is. Oh. That's why. I have another admiral waiting there. I did. Where are you from? Do my idea. Yeah, why not? I need to go out and scan some area again. South Indian Ocean sounds good. Ah! Right. Own your territory and all your cash. Oh, the Denmark War is over. Conquistador died, okay. Oh, that's alright. Oh, this war's ended as well. So Austria kept a bunch of territory. They're still allied with Spain, so we won't be attacking them. Hey, Pamela, how you doing? Yeah, Portugal's definitely going to have a thing down here before I do. Let's see. Do you want to give me your territories? Yes, you do. I don't really want to make you a state because most of you are part of the trade company, so let's not do that. So I need some territory here. So I can declare war on you next. So diplomacy. Build the spy network. And you have a lot of territory. And a lot of troops. Huh. Portugal is a great power again. They're dipping out of being a great power and back in on a regular basis. They are expanding rapidly here. They really don't want me to hit any of Mexico. I guess I need to start thinking about taking these guys. They have a lot of territory. That's a big fight. So we'll have to wage war on them to take their land. Unfortunate. Right, you lot should be doing protect trade in the English Channel. Still exploring over there. We might as well build a spy network here as well then, because sooner or later we're going to have to attack them. Which is fine. It's just one of those things. Need France and Spain to have a falling out. So they attack each other. This war's still going on with Denmark. Brandenburg backed out, obviously. Oh. We are literally now a junior partner of Poland. Well done, Poland. At least I got them as allies, I guess. They're just very far away. Over here. Oh, they're losing territory. Aha. Way ahead of the game. That's okay. Portugal is just ransacking everything down here. Jeez. Oh, they count as the USA. Okay, that's good to know. These guys aren't expanding, are they? I'm going to send them some cash. And help them out a bit because they seem to be struggling. They do have some military and stuff, but Canada's too peaceful. It's not spreading. Could take this area. That's maybe what we do. Build the spy network in there and take that. There you go. Spy networks everywhere. More exploring to do. There we go. Now he's expanding. He's expanding as well. We don't have enough points to do that yet. A little bit of a waiting game again now. since I need to wait before I just randomly invade people. And now expand around here as well. So I could colonize down there. Spain is allied with Poland, Burgundy, Portugal, and Venice. Wait, they're no longer with France? Thank God for that. France and Spain are no longer allied. Jesus. That was scary. Well, I think we should do some building stuff because though I suspect oh, you don't have one. Sell the titles. Of course, the missionaries have to do their thing. What was allied with a foreign power? Caddo? Who the hell is Caddo? Well, that's Callow. So that's sorted. Slowly converting all of them. I wanted to attack these guys anyway. General died. Wichita. What's these guys? The Americans are attacking... I should be attacking the people next to them, if... assuming they don't need me to help. They're just going to be cowards and run away, maybe. Looks like it. What's happening here? I assume the Americans are okay there. I can potentially intervene to help, but would mean sending forces over from Africa or something. They've entered our territory, but they're not posing a threat to us, so we'll just ignore them. We know they're there. Corrupt viceroys. Oni. Don't know where this person's army went. It ran away. As did this person's. It's the Maldives. Burgundy helping Denmark, okay. Interesting. Burgundy still aligned with Spain. Our spy network with France is not doing well. Not good we've taken that. Diplomacy, sue for peace. I want your territory and all your cash. focus on free trade, our merchants are concerned they are not getting the support that they would get under a more mercantilist policy. Fine. I mean, that's worth taking because it's got a trade thing, but this not the right amount of area, is it? Ideally, you want this round here. They're preparing to pick a fight with someone again. I am worried about Portugal's alliance with Spain. That's what I'm trying to do about it at the minute. Declared war on our colony. I'm going to send them some forces. I'm a little bit worried. Right, the quickest to send them is going to be those guys. Oh, I can enforce peace, I see. Fascinating. Thanks, Sanoran. I didn't know you could do that. I mean, I could probably just annihilate these guys for them. The 13 colonies have a biggish army. Well, they did. It's just all spread about now. Finally. I can go around this side, but there's no trade there. I mean, I guess I could. Excellent. I guess I could claim that and then invade these guys and take more territory that way. How early are we? Not too early. What did that even give me? Stuff. I expect it'll let me search further with my scout ship. Pretty solid over there at the moment. Building a spy network with all those guys. So I can declare war on them and just do some damage, potentially. Okay. That's good to know. What's happening over here these days? Name their allies with Burgundy. Advisor died. I don't have a half price one. Cheap guy then. Eastern Indian Ocean. Off you go. It's going to end up being the colonies again. Yep. Prime and MP. That's nice and straightforward. Bloody hell. She wasn't even an admiral for that long. She was not an admiral for very long at all. I'm surprised she's gone the journey. I did have another one that was just sat there, to be fair. There we go. Oh good, they're under attack by someone else. I got blessed. Gain some more cash. Right, let's steamroll these guys because they're busy being attacked by someone else anyway. I think he's gone there, so... Never mind, maybe he's going elsewhere. I've managed to offend the French Queen. Try to ease the tension. I'm more just staring at this because I'm like, why does it involve all of these other nations? Most of them being Native Americans. I'm actually very curious now that I've clicked that. Oh, it's every nation. I see. Okay. Didn't actually help. Still minus 200. The French are here. That's very unnerving. I assume they're just exploring. Wait. Shit. We can send them some help. The French have come to take some of Canada. Are they really having issues over there? They are. Surely the 13 colonies can help there. I was about to say Newfoundland's over there. 13 colonies, are you going to help with that? British Mexico. That may or may not upset the Pope, we'll see. Are they just ignoring that army that's there? It's a big army they've got there. Oh, this is going to be close. We should just win. Come on, mercenaries. Nice. Chase them down. And they reclaimed those? Oh, they have. Oh, master for me to take. Excellent. French is spreading fast up there. I'm going to take all these territories then to help the Canadians out. Otherwise, they're going to be in trouble. I need... Put the spy network there. That's expensive. Since I don't own it, yeah, that's why. Currency reform. Everything about that is good. English financier, born in London, educated at the University of Cambridge. After attending the university, he's apprenticed to his uncle, a merchant, in whose service he displayed unusual business ability. In late years, he became one of the wealthiest men in England. In 1551, he was appointed a factor or royal agent by King Edward. Charged with the management of the royal debt abroad, he virtually liquidated it by adroit financial manipulations on the Bourse, or stock exchange, of Antwerp. He was knighted by Queen Elizabeth I. While serving as her financial agent abroad, Gresham found that his tasks were difficult to execute because of the low value of the English currency in relation to the currencies of other countries. Alright then. Almost got these now. Now control colonial Louisiana. I'll recall you. And recall you, because that's going to finish anyway. And we need to start taking stuff up here before the French do. Why don't we have that? You need to go and explore again. It's recruitment time. Australia. It's my prison colony, everyone. You're nice and cheap. It's your Salisbury. $44. Let's see what we can get out of them. We'll accept that now. I control that still. I mean, I don't know where their army went. What was left of it bailed. I guess it went to an allied area. I'll go down here and take that, though. I can just claim this entire area, hopefully. I think they have an army down there. They do. It's there. I mean, we're doing pretty solid right now. Although I am slightly terrified of Spain more than anything else. They're allied with our allies, so Sweden's not an issue. Ah, look, their army. See if we can cut it off. Hey, British Louisiana has some troops down there. That was quick. Building church. I have silly amounts of money, so... Silly amounts of money. Where are they going with that army? Quarantine the port and let them die. I just say I don't care. Quarantine them, I guess. What I don't get is rather than take back their own territory, they're trying to attack people over here. Really weird. I think they're going down here again. They are. AI is weird. Burgundy is no longer a great power again. Whoa, 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 whoa. They get annexed by me. They're just like surrendering. Queen consort of the people. Yes, she can have help. Michael's the 13 colonies. This army is really annoying. I mean, realistically, I think we should try and end this again. I love that because it's so far away. But I got everything else here. Wait, more territory to take. More territory to take. The other people have dropped their claims for some reason. I'll have it all then. Something tells me, yeah, I can't claim Australia yet. Stop moving around, just take all the territory, guys. These guys should claim all of that. I'm trying to take over all of their territory. It's a bit of a faff. They should. There we go. Muscovite Trade Company. In 1553, Merchant Adventurers Company sent out a fleet of 3 ships with the intent of sailing to China through the Northeast Passage. Most of the ships were struck frozen by the ice cap, and the crew died in starvation, except for Edward, under senior navigator Richard Chancellor, who entered the White Sea and reached Arkhangelsk, a small village that would later grow to a port in 1584. There he learned about the wealth and power of the Russian Emperor and journeyed on horse-drawn sleighs in winter to Moscow. Though Russia and England had diverging interests in establishing relationships with each other, the Muscovite Trade Company, formed to exploit the new trade, was a commercial success, in particular with the Russian fur trade. Okay. I mean, these guys are done, right? So... I can't claim the others costs my allies control them. Oh well. It is time to get that, so we will save up our military points for the moment. Monopoly company formed. Make a long-term investment. Demand payment in full. $10 plus some disability. Yeah, let's do that. We generally have some decent income, so it all helps. Didn't I send... This one I sent someone down that. This is a waste of time. Oh, wait, what? That somehow bugged out at some point, I think. Weird. Hmm. That was a pretty good outcome. Good, that's fixed our spy network in France. Tea and sugar, originally a Chinese beverage, tea quickly became the new Spanish national drink after its introduction in Spain. Mixed with sugar, it's consumed by the rich, the poor, and even prince consort. Alas, it is 1:30 in the morning, and I've just realised. I get very lost in this game, but I will have to call it a night. But I feel like I've made progress today. There's a lot more red over here. We're now the United Kingdom, or Great Britain as the case may be. So that's good. Russia's there. Sweden's pretty big. Denmark's got really smashed. Spain is getting scary. Spain is getting scary. But thank you anyone who's watched me. Thank you again for the help, everyone. If you are still hanging around, much appreciated. If you haven't already subscribed to the YouTube or, followed on Twitch, please do so. I will probably not be streaming tomorrow night, but probably Wednesday night. So I hope you all enjoy the start of your week. I'll see you all soon. Have a good evening or good day, wherever you are.